Welcome in, Pity. Fáilteach. And welcome in, Fáilteach. Pity, do your assignments. I feel like that's an assignment that should have been did earlier than 2 hours ago. Oh, I'm not being helpful. We're gonna hop straight in. God, I love the music of this game.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Okay, it's 10% can be a lot. Like, it depends on what...
Yours and row, you fools!
Like, it depends on what the passing grade is. Oh! Who are you? Patrick O'Hagan? No. Wait, has he got a spear in him as well? He does. This guy drowned. This guy was speared. This guy was also speared. Through the neck as well. Oof. Yeah, it's that's a cool attention to detail because I think in one of the other memories, Patrick O'Hagan got speared by a beast. In one of the later memories that I found, he has his hands free. Hey, this guy. Yeah, the chronology. I want to go through all of it in chronological order.
3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪不出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Oof. Good throw. Oh, he's like, oh fuck, hang on. Oh, hang on. Was this the second mate? No, hang on. It's this guy. That was the second mate, so the second mate's steward is an Irishman.
Hi, Ada.
Oh, this bit.
Hey, KB, welcome in, Faltus Jock. So this could be the second mate's steward. Sam Gilligan. This guy gets drowned. No one else is dying in this scene. It's fine. So yeah, this chap gets speared. Then this chap gets dragged into the water while this guy gets speared. unknown soul was drowned by a beast. She got clawed by a terrible beast. Don't know his name yet. You should have been studying anyway. No, that's fair. That's entirely reasonable. So yeah, my game plan at the moment is get as much hard evidence as I can, and then start narrowing things down.
Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
What? Oh yeah. Bother.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Oh, no, I have so much stuff to
Still
do.
business here. Climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Okay, so let's go. Let's see, sketch. So he was shot by a gun by a crowd of people, is the issue. Because, like, executed isn't a thing. And was killed, sword, knife, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. Unless... yeah. Maybe I get, like, a specific bullet that kills him.
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
等下嘞，伊放这么代志。
So misses.
As
Hang
captain
on.
of this ship,
This guy hits him.
and
This
by
guy
the
got him.
authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Missed. 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 Okay, so yeah, this guy
Mr.
killed him.
Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
I know I can get his name. It's unblurred. His name is there somewhere. Okay. Haha, little chicken. Oh, cool. So this guy specifically. He is all over the fucking place. He knifes the guy there. Okay, hang on. Let's... Okay, he's got 3 pips, so he's going to be difficult to identify. Unidentified stowaway, that's fine. Okay, so I have one person I need to identify in Chapter 1. Chapter 2... Solomon said... Oh! Oh yeah, that was correct. Cool, yeah. Succumbed to a tragic illness. This guy also succumbed to a tragic illness. Similar disease, not consumption made worse by the cold. Most picture of the Lascar house. I checked all hands just now and everyone is healthy. Large cow slaughtered. Where else does this chap appear? So he helps with a cargo. Sorry, excuse me, coming through, coming through. Wait, which shop was it? Hang on. Right, one further down. This is locked. Oh, there we go. That's my man. Okay. So he wasn't directly involved in that. And I think he probably continues to not be directly involved in any of this, or not named in it, at least. Yeah, he just continues calling his barrels, that's fine. Oh, yes, that makes sense. Midshipman. Officer in training. Well, actually, hang on, because I can go to... I should be... Me... and of course their shoes. Whether or not they're wearing shoes, I imagine. Hang on. Have I identified anyone else in this lineup? Yeah, this guy was a seaman. So these 4 are probably all seamen? What other seamen do I have? Quite a few. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 13 seamen on... Yeah, accent will help, but if I can... I need to find one in which he's speaking. So he doesn't speak in that one. Yeah, he might be one of the Russians. So I need to go upstairs. Shh, with the spoilers and the hints. I know I have when he... Yeah, he gets shot by the captain. No. He gets a tragic illness. He dies of a tragic illness, but... Oh, sorry, no, that's the wrong guy! Oh, I'm so used to looking for that guy. Yeah, he gets knifed by the captain. So yeah, it is the last memory, probably. Or not the last one, because that's the captain offing himself. Yeah, he's the guy who gets no, knifed is here. This guy. But it's... This one's also a possibility.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
So that's William Hoscott, who is... Crew... William Hoscott's from Scotland. The other guy sounded English. So... that narrows it down to Nathan Peters, Henry Brennan, Alexander Booth, or George Shirley. Or Samuel Peters. Dong. And this is where it gets knifed.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Okay, so like I have a 1 in 5 chance of getting it right, but I won't know until I get 3 of them right. But if I do get it right, then I have 2 correct, because I get this guy and this guy's murderer, I guess. Okay, let's continue tracking the guy who I believe is my Russian friend. Bit of cold. See, he was there for it. That's Bitter Cold Part 1. Which is next to me.
Эй, наплевать, привязывай. С собой следи. Сильно. Саят? Саят ушел. Купил.
Oh. Oh. So he's not one of the Russians, necessarily. Okay, I have 3 Russians. Two of whom are seamen. That's a good question. Is it a whorehouse? Lascar House doesn't appear in my, So, that's him there. Okay, so I'm pretty sure these 3 are my Russians. Oh, sorry, no. These 2 and the guy and him in the firing line are my Russians. He's not going to be the midshipman, because he's in the firing... Oh, he's not going to be a topman, because he's in the firing line. What are topmen again? Topmen are high-rated seamen specializing work above deck in the sails and rigging. So, do you appear anywhere dealing with rigging? Okay, so... You're... You're in a position to be next to the guy who got hit by lightning, so... May very well have been... Okay, so that guy might be the topman, and the other... That makes the other 2 probably the Russian seamen. Ah, do tell. Yep. So cool. This guy is our Russian top man. Ah. Neat. So it's up here. I think it's this one. Last was a sailor militiaman from the Indies. I've got to say
Last one.
so yeah, they're probably.
You'll not take the last one.
Oh, this is the guy who got stabbed, not shot. Yeah, that's the wrong one. That guy did not sound. That did not sound like a Russian voice, though. Right. So I identified this chap successfully, I believe. Oh no. So that's Paul Moss. However, this person's going, oh, look out! And is one of two women on board who aren't. Okay, yeah. I was like, does this person have a second name Moss as well? Where did this memory take place? Near the Azores or Madeira. So let's go. Oh shit! Alive on either the Azores alive on the Azores. Let's go with also alive on the Azores. And this is either Emily Jackson or Jane Bird. No. Okay, so let's swap those two around. Sugar. No. Oh. Okay, so I'm wrong in some regard there.
Let them go!
So my guess is, given that she knows how to use a gun, that's Miss Jane Bird. Who's this guy? Okay. Let's... Is that the captain? Yeah, it's captain. See, because you only get the information once you've got 3 of them correct, I'm 99% sure that I'm incorrect about the 2 women on the boat and the sailor there. The guy who I thought was the surgeon. So maybe the surgeon's assistant? Surgeon's mate? Oh, the surgeon doesn't have it. Oh, sorry, there's a second surgeon. Oh. No, yeah, that was the... Yeah, Henry Evans, surgeon. Did I not have a surgeon's mate somewhere? Unless I correctly identified what happened to the surgeon's mate. Yeah, it was clawed to death. Maybe he's alive not somewhere in the Azores? Somewhere else rather than the Azores? I'm calling a helicopter, so does the Doom. Escape happened here, between the Azores. Okay, yeah, so hang on, let's go back to chapter 2. Okay, so from Southeast Asia, the Arab world, British Somaliland, and other lands east of the Cape of Good Hope. So, that could be Zungasathi, Omad Gul, maybe Maba, but probably not. Or Renfred Rajub, Abraham Akbar, or William Wasin. Or, no, Sierra Leone is in Africa. Now, was sleeping with the rest of the seamen, so probably one of these three. Okay. Oh man, I've hit the point where it's becoming complicated. A lot of guesswork going to be involved here. I'm going to try Omega Ghoul just in case. No, okay. So I think it's one of my Indian seamen. Okay, that's correct. No, wrong door.
On your toes.
We best prepare.
搞崩佢
Here, here.
！Captain，
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Give it up. That sounded Scottish. Or possibly Welsh? Is this John Naples? I think that's John Naples. Could be wrong though. Now, who's shooting you, John Naples? Oh, by Ed Nicole. Okay, continuing to get incorrect information, it seems. Don't trust that. So cause of death for these two: burned and spiked. So these are the two. These are the other two Formosans. See, I'm also not confident he burned to death. Because... Okay, it's the middle corpse, I think. Like, if he did burn, he was very calm about it. Hmm. See, it looks like he's on fire there. Okay, dude was killed by mystical energies beyond my comprehension. Is that a... No. Okay, so none of these fit. Outside of burning, because it seems to have incinerated his arm. Probably not. What do the stewards wear? Maybe I'm wrong on the identity of this guy. See, hang on, where's the surgeon's mate? Because... I need to have a look at that, not consumption illness again. Yeah, we've hit the part of the game where it's just baffling. Um... Okay, no, this is not the one that I wanted. What I wish I could do is go into these memories from
Same
the
as other
book.
fellow. Some lung disease, non-consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the last place. I checked all hands just now.
So yeah, that's the surgeon's mate. That's why I thought this guy was the surgeon.
What are his chances?
I gave him some more.
That's the third mate. Do I have all the memories on in the book? Calling all the captives, soldiers of the sea, the doom. So at some point between... Yeah, I know there's a bunch after. But yeah, so far I've no information on what the hell happened to the third officer. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this guy is the surgeon. Don't know who the fuck that could be. I think. So my guess is this is also one of the Indian chaps, as is this guy. So yeah, I've got 3 Indian seamen who are on the map, or on the picture. These 3 chaps. So this guy, and this guy. Because that's Said. He's the one who died of not consumption. Oh no, he's... to... How many Indians are on board? Oh, the ship's steward as well. Hmm. Wait. Wait a fucking second. Oh, I've got something fundamentally wrong earlier. Cargo man. Oh, no, sorry. I know what... Sorry, I know what I meant. I know what I thought I got wrong. So, there's a bit where they're carrying one of the big fish people down the stairs. And that's when... this chap got crushed. Like... I guess? Crushed by a terrible beast? It's on the Orlop deck, which is the deck above where I'm stood. Yeah, like, it fell down the stairs and crushed him. It's not about to start, folks. I will pause the game and take a quick brain break while that happens. Yeah, so I don't know if to count this as cargo or a terrible beast. Right, be back shortly. I'm going to go to the jacks and have a stretch. I recommend you do the same. Welcome back. Let's continue to be baffled. Okay, so do I count this as falling cargo or falling or crushed by terrible beast? I think falling cargo. And it's either Renfred Rajub, Abraham Akbar, or William Massin. Also, how dare KB? How dare you even suggest that people do that? Criminal. Let's go back to this. Abraham Akbar. Williamson. Okay, so that's wrong. Renfred Rajum. William Massin. Abraham Akbar. That is apparently also wrong. The investigation goes interestingly. I'm essentially trying to guesstimate who's who. Shornin Twain man remains unidentified realistically. Okay, so hang on. I need to... How many combinations of 3 are there? I said he might be a Welshman. He might also be a Scotsman or an Irishman, to be honest. Where's my pen gun? Oh shit, where is my pen gun? Cool, there we go. So... A, B, C... A, C, B... B, A, C... B, C, A... C, B, A... C, A, B... yes, so so A is Abraham. B is William. C is Renford. Just so I'm not randomly go. Yeah. This guy, Shornan Twain Mann, who I think might be Timothy Boutemont. Okay, so let's try ABC. So ABC is incorrect. ACB is this guy is Renford Rajoub. Ah! So Emil Farrell was spiked by a terrible beast. Renford Rajoub succumbed to a tragic illness. And Abraham Akbar was crushed by a terrible beast. Hey! That does narrow down who these two can be. So now this is either... Where are they gone? This is either William Wasim or... Oh no, this is William Wasim. Yes, I can. Yeah. I am able to redo the... So he hasn't even disappeared as far as I'm concerned. Okay. This guy gets clubbed by Mr. Witterell. Is it 3-star? Why did I think he was John Naples? Well, he's wearing a nice shirt. That means this guy probably didn't fall from the rigging to his death. Maybe overboard? No, he wasn't on the rigging. Maybe that's John Naples? Once you... yeah. Once you get 3 correct, it stamps it in as correct. If it's not correct, it comes in... but only once you have 3 correct. Ah! Yes! Who did I get correct? Cool, yeah, Ahmed Gul fell overboard. William Wilson's Phil. Okay, it does count as crushed falling cargo. So that means the person who shot him is Emily Jackson, not Miss Bird. So... Was that in the murder? I'm not entirely confident on whether this is Itbenxia or Chotan. Oh, this is... Oh, by an unknown attacker, that's why. Yeah, but I need to remember which one... Okay. So you were shot by... B. Jackson. So this is Miss Jane Bird. So I don't know if they're alive on the Azores, to be honest. Because this takes place here. So it could be on Madeira as well. Is Madeira an option? It is not an option. On an Atlantic island. No, Madeira's, like, on the map. Oh, sorry, Madeira's right there. Like, it's north of the Canaries. Potentially, but it's very far away for them to have rowed away on. Yeah, no. So, once I find out what happens to one of these three, I find out what happens to all three of them realistically. I might also just not be alive. I'm just gonna put it in, just in case. I don't think they did fall overboard, but it would be remiss of me to not put it as a chance. Okay. I still think they're alive somewhere. Yeah, no, like, I would imagine so. No fucking shot. Ha ha ha! God, I love guesswork. Okay. Okay, that gives me a lot of information. So he seems to be fairly confident on, like, he climbs around a lot, and like, cause the bit where he gets clubbed to death by the captain. This chap. He's either alive in Africa or fell overboard. Let's... No.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch!
Oh no. Sorry. So... Last one, you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. That was when Paul got stabbed. Oh no, I know who the attacker was. Leonid Volkov. And then this take ships to use trade retro fishes. So this was the mutiny downstairs. But the guy who was there got shot afterwards. So this maybe gave me some... Yeah.
On your toes.
We best, Papa.
Go back!
Here, here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up.
Oh, I do basically have confirmation that this is incorrect, though. Okay. So yeah, no, this is a different section of the memory. He's wearing a nice shirt to be a seaman. So I don't think he is. So yeah, no, this was just me fucking up on the chronology of what happens. Okay, let's find our missing man. Where is he? So he's there for those two instances. He's there for the murder, which we know because he's in the picture. One, two, oh, three. So he's in Unholy Captives. Chapter 5, Chapter 6, Chapter 7 separately. Chapter 3 and Chapter 9. Okay, let's have a look at 5. That's when the cook died. And that is in the 4 of the deck. Okay. Yeah, might do. But like for some of them, like the guy I'm investigating at the moment, he just fucking disappears.
Clear the deck. Move the boat astern and throw the bodies over.
Watch your footing.
Hey there. Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven, no. Take it slow.
He's one of the stewards.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty chef.
That's the 4th mate steward. Because he's wearing the same hat as the 2nd and 3rd mate. Thank you for the hydrate, pasta check, and the stretch. Water. So I think the X is the when I'm investigating a corpse. Hang on. When I'm investigating a corpse, it is the X signifies the person who is speaking is the dead guy, who I'm investigating specifically. Ugh. Okay, so based on this guy's hat, I think he's the 4th mate because I've identified all the other officers. Yeah, no, very much so. So, when did this guy die? Gun deck. Aft.
Let's have a look.
No, get back.
So I'll get confirmation if that guy's the 4th mate steward. Is this the gun deck? Hang on. Yeah, this. Ah! No! Where am I? I'm lost! So yeah, it's the near side one. He's not an admiral.
What's all this shit,
Who are you? That guy got knifed by fucking Robert Wetherell. You're fucking everywhere. So, what's all this, you damn fool? Is this chap? by John Davies. Hey, it's Henry Brennan! Let's go! So Henry Brennan was knifed by Captain Witterell. Paul Moss was killed by Leonard Volkov. And David Jones is alive in Africa! Or David James, rather. So this guy was clothed by Henry Brennan. How many... This guy's involved in so fucking much. Bookmark all his memories. Okay, so he was here... Oh, no, hang on. Henry Brennan is the guy who landed the shot. Cool. I'm piecing it all together. It's all machinations in my mind. Okay, which means... Chotan is the last Formosan, who I believe I have listed as drowned by a terrible beast somewhere, but I wasn't sure as to the name. Oh, I can just go to the this chap. Spiked by a terrible beast. Apologies. So that, I'm like 99% correct. Okay. So Finley Dalton. Where does Finley Dalton happen? Disappears in the Doom. A lot of people disappear in the Doom. Okay. Lars Linda was clubbed by an unknown attacker. Is that this one? Yeah. No. I got this.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How was that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't play it so long.
No, don't.
Oh. So, loose cargo. A man died because of bad ropes. I don't know his fucking name. Shit. No! But, hang on, there would only be 2 people with the same second name. Peter Shirley Booth, Peters. So this is either Sam Peters or Nate Peters. Fuck yeah! So Chetan was struck by a terrible beast. I knew that. Sam Peters was crushed by falling cargo, and Nate Peters murdered the Danishman. $30. Fates achieved, baby. Which means this guy is Nate Peters. This guy sounded American, and there are very few Americans on board. There's the 2 carpenters. And that's it. So he's either the carpenter or the carpenter's mate. When does this chapter take place? Where does this chapter take place, rather? Great. So it could be the Canary Islands, the Azores, Africa, an Atlantic island somewhere. I have no idea who this guy is. Okay. So he's in... Oh, he appears again in the Doom Part 7. So he doesn't get off the boat. Oh, actually, yeah, if you wouldn't mind, is it people who died in this chapter, people who went missing in this chapter? Yeah, okay, cool. That makes sense. Okay. So, does this guy appear again after this point at any point? Doom Part 1. And no, he disappears after this point. You are one of the Americans. Do you reappear at any point after this? No. Oh, no, yeah, Doom Part 7. So I need to find Doom Part... I need to have a look at Doom Part 7. Which is Shorn in Twain guy. Shorn in Twain guy. Cool, that's No, no. 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 Wait a second. Right, yeah, sorry. He looked a lot like the surgeon for a second. Oh, there they are. So all three of them motherfuckers drowned. Okay, so he's in part 7. Where is the Doom part 8? Aha! It's Abigail. Either fell overboard by a beast or drowned. I don't think you can help this man. Yeah, his arm got torn off and he dies downstairs later on. So I don't know who he is. Is he crushed or... Yeah. Like the first time I encountered this scene, I was like, oh, what's going on here? What's gonna... Oh, no. Okay, so this guy probably fell overboard. See, like... I'm gonna say... These guys probably count as being fallen overboard as well. I guess. Where's the other chap? Is that him? No. Have fun, KB. Enjoy your luncheon. No, it wasn't this one. It was Lars Linda being clubbed in the face.
Let me on.
Oh, him, yeah. Okay. Either drowned or fell overboard. Falling overboard is just drowning. And it was either the carpenter or the carpenter's mate.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother.
Get in the boat. No, he doesn't sound American.
That was an accident. No probes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies.
No, he doesn't sound American. Wasn't his fault, I saw the whole thing. Maybe one of the midshipmen? The accent doesn't work.
Shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Maybe. No. There are a lot of colonies. Okay. See, my issue is I don't know how the game differentiates between falling overboard and drowning. 'Cause who the fuck is Duncan McKay? Have I seen him at all? Hang on. That guy was holding a little book, little notebook, or I said notebook, like a bunch of books and papers. So I'm thinking he might actually be the purser. What's this chap? Okay, I think they count as drowned. No. I'm getting something wrong there. So that is definitely Nate Peters. Because I confirmed that with Lars Linda's death. I'm going to have a look at the one where they were tossed. Okay, I can't see any teeth down there, so... Okay, so hang on. Peter Milroy, Thomas Lank, Charles Herstick. No. Let's go for... No. Shit. Oh, that's a mistake. Okay, so... Not any of those. Let's go with Fellow Ward. I did cancel the Frenchman's name there. Yep. I'm somewhat peeved about it, but I'll try and find that and fix it in a sec. So it's either the... It's not the Carpenter's Mate. Carpenter, nope. Okay. Now, I might be wrong about this being the purser. Also, this chapter apparently fucking disappeared. The helmsman apparently disappeared in this chapter as well somewhere. Like, he appears twice in the entire game. So, let's go through the whole Doom. So yeah, I have delisted the Frenchman's name from the person who I thought the Frenchman was. Which is not ideal. Because I can't remember who I had it enlisted as. So, Lars.
Let me on.
Any inclinations to where... Actually, hang on. What am I doing? Oh, he literally just appears in 2 memories. The Doom Part 8. Oh, the Doom Part 8. That's fine.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
So he appears once, and it's when the captain's wife gets crushed by a falling beam. He's up here. Oh. I got stuff right. So that is the purser. Okay, so I just need to find this guy's name. I also need to find this guy's name because that's incorrect. He's not John Naples. He's probably not a steward given his outfit. He might be a topman? Yes, no, he is a topman because he was up on the rigging when Umad Ghul fell off and when your man was hit by lightning. Yeah, I can refresh name and fate completely. So yeah, that guy is the Scottish topman. That makes sense. So he definitely fell overboard to his death. It's not any of... He's not the carpenter's mate carpenter or any of these guys. He might be the third mate steward, maybe? He sounded English. Where else does he appear? Doom Part 7. So Doom Part 1 is when he's getting on the boat. Doom Part 7 is when he gets thrown off the boat. So he's in Soldiers of the Sea Part 1 and 2. So let's have a look at those corpses. Because he might be a top man. What English top man have we got left? Lewis Walker. I think that's Lewis Walker now. Oh my god, we're already 2 hours. What? What? How are we 2 hours in? Oh. Okay, let's go back to the start. So. Correct. Correct. So, chapter 1, done. Chapter 1's good. Chapter 2 is also done. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 3. Okay, this unknown guy was... Do I just... Okay, apparently none of those are correct. Look, sometimes you just gotta go through... But also, none of those were correct. I went through every name that I haven't assigned already, and not a single one of them was correct. Or I don't have it correct in thirds, which is also fine. But that's the only one in chapter 3 that I need to identify. He only speaks once there. Where else does he appear? Oh, he appears... No, I don't. No, he's not. That's one of the other Indian chaps. That's the other Indian chap. So that's the 4 Indian chaps. Is he one of the guys playing cards? No. Hang on. He apparently appears in his memory. I can't identify any of these because I don't have their faces out. I can't go upstairs. It's not any of these three. Okay, but it is saying a bunch of people are here who I can't see. So this guy's probably one of the top men. No. No. It is probably counting all the sleeping people who I can't ID because they are covered. It is a grid, and downstairs is a grid, but it's covered in this white fuse. Oh, the ads are in progress. Whoops. I'm gonna pause briefly and go to the toilet. Peter, you're a fucking genius. Hello. Okay, so the annoying thing is these probably do. So 51 is Renfred Rajoub. Yeah. Oh god. What makes this deeply fucking annoying I can't see who's in these beds. The only people that helps me identify are the people I've already identified. Fuck. Now these three, have I identified these three? No. Their hammocks are empty. So I have identified Leonid Volkov. So it's 47, 45, and 46. So yeah, these two are Alarcus and Alexei. Disappears in the calling. Was probably also drowned by a terrible beast. Or possibly fell overboard. But I'll need to check that memory. Now that I have their names. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. So yeah, that's the Indian chaps. That's the Russian chaps. Okay. Doesn't help me identify any of the other lads, but unless someone mentioned something about shoe sizes. On a completely unrelated note, oh, this is the last one. Shit.
Ahoy!
Ooh, interesting.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Have all these ones identified. Oh! Let's go shop at Shotan. That's 3 identified. Okay, who? Which ones did I get correct? Fuck yes! Oh, do you know what's deeply distressing? My Sunday stream is normally only 3 hours. I want to keep playing this game. It's so good. That's a lot of progress made today. Okay. This unknown fucking soul. Okay, so he's around for the murder. Then he is around for the incident that happened that night. 1, 2, Yeah, 3, 4, 5. Based on his dress, he might be a steward? Oh, Hagen, Silverton, can you row? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Oh? Okay. That does narrow it down. It's not Hagen. O'Hagan. It's not Nichols. Well, Nichols is the second mate or something like that. But he does speak, so I can get his accent. This one.
Keep course due east.
No, that's the wrong one.
Berries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
I think this is Samuel Gallagher, the second mate steward, because the second mate is the officer who was organising this. Yeah. So this is the second mate steward.
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things. Our masters.
Murder 2, 3, and he's okay. So he is around. He's sleeping there. So he is a low-level member of the crew. I think he's one of these 4. Done. Actually, hang on. I think that's who I thought was the... No, because that's... Okay, so you're definitely one of the top men, because you were... Okay, so I don't have enough information, but he is Topman because he was the one who got lightning bolted. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I'm smarter than clicking through. Hey, quantity is a quality all of its own. Very bottom of the ship. She's being speared and clawed. But the spear is also at his chest, and the claws are at his neck. Okay, so he does there. Alright, that's from the top. He's there for the execution. Part 3, 4, 5, and 6 of Soldiers of the Sea. He's also around for part 5, part 3 and 4 of chapter 5. He's also around for chapter 8. So, he's not around for chapter 7 of Soldiers of the Sea. What? Okay, so he's not. He might be Hamadam Diom? Maybe? Hamadu Diom? Let's see if I can listen to this again. It's weird that there's a pair of who I think are topmen down here. They move around the ship, so sure, I guess. Okay, let's go back to where I was. Sorry, I'm getting ADHD brain here. Winston Smith was shot. Okay, so that's probably not right because I think that's one of the topmen, one of the Chinese topmen. So I have, I think,
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来诶，全部讲出来。拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无顾好，是谁人冤死的啊？He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
So he's one of the Chinese top men. It's just like, huh? Yeah, that's the surgeon's mate. I know that already. And that's the surgeon, who's alive still, somehow. That's the third mate. Do I have one? Oh yeah, I have no idea what happened to third mate. Like, he just hasn't even disappeared yet, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so he is probably... He's one of the seamen. And I'm running low on how many that can be. I should... That's the bosun who's torn apart by a beast. Unknown. That's the captain. That's the weird beast. Look at this dude. Okay, I'm gonna do the same strategy I did with the... for... no, because it's a spike, not a spear. The spears are way bigger. Like, the spears are as tall as a guy. Okay, so... Huang Li, Jisheng, Li Hong, and Wei Li. So there is A, B, C, D. A, C, D, B. A, D, C, B. A, B. D, C. Oh god, yeah, no, there's gonna have a lot of combinations. A, D, B, C. B, A, C, D, B, A, D, C, B, C, A, D, B, C, D, A, C, A, B, D. Oh no, there's a load more. B, D, A, C, B, D, C, A. Yeah, it's a bit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C, D, A, B, D, C, E. A, C. Oh, A, C, B, D as well. So 6 by 4 is 24 potential combinations for the Chinese top one. And unfortunately, there's no point at which point they're anywhere near each other. So let's lay this out better. So. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So I'm drawing up a graph. Like, it seems like there's 24 potential combinations for identifying the 4 Chinese lads. A, C, D, B, A, D, C. So I'm just writing up a graph so I can just quickly go through it and not make any mistakes. B, C, A, D, B, C, D, A, B, D, A, C, and B, D, C, A. C, A, B, D. C, A, D, B. C, B. Like, this is process of elimination time. C, B, A, D, C, B, D, A, C, D, A, B, and C, D, B, A. D, A, B, C, D, A, C, B, D, B, A, C, D, B, C, A, D, C, A, B, DCBA. Okay. Now, annoyingly, I can't assign them from here. So we're going to go with A, B, C, D. Yeah, Formosan royalty. I've identified them all and how they died. So A, Huang Li. B, wait, how did I assign B, Zhejiang to someone else? Let's go unknown top on all of them for the moment. Okay, so A, B, Li Hong. See, he's throwing a wrench in, because, yeah. Let's go with D. I thought that was one of the... Oh no. Oh, actually, hang on, does... Mab the New Guineaman, he would be in... Okay. Okay, so either way, that is incorrect, so... B. So no, A remains the same, B remains the same. So this is now Wei Li, and this is now Li Hong. Cool, no, that's incorrect. So now A remains the same, but C becomes... he becomes Li Hong. He becomes Zhejiang. And he becomes Wei Li. Nope. Riveting gameplay. First two remain the same, so that should be Huang Li, Li Hong, yeah. So this is now Wei Li. And this is Zhejiang. Cool, that's also correct. ADBC. So everyone except him at the top changes. So this is now Wei Li. B, so Zhejiang. C. Yeah. Nope. BCB. So this guy is still Wei Li. This guy becomes Li Hong. This guy becomes okay, no. See, this guy's thrown a wrench in my plans because he may also be. Oh, he's a maybe, I don't know. Okay, first time. This time changes. This is now Ji Zhang. This guy. This guy is Huang Li. This guy becomes stays as Li Hong. And this guy is Wei Li. Nope. Bam bam bam. B-A. These two remain the same. This guy swaps, so he is now D, which is Wei Li. And he is Li Hong? Nope. B-C-A-D. So this guy switches to Li Hong. This guy is Huang Li. This guy is Wei Li. No. B-C-D-A. So these two change. So he becomes Huang Li. He becomes Wei Li. Realistically, yeah, there's 24 possible combinations. I'm basically halfway through now. B D A. Oh no! Shit. See, the thing is, I have a few also lingering ones that are also still unidentified, like Shorn in Twain Man. B D Willie, yeah. C A. Okay. Yeah, but considering I'm dealing with 4 of them, theoretically... This guy's confusing me as well. Anyway. B... C-A-B-D. C-A-D-B. C-B-A-D. So C-B... Yeah, like, that's the issue. Like, this had to throw me for a loop as well. No, I'm aware that there was a major flaw in this plan. C-B... A... D... There we go. So this will give me a lot of information, because that's 3 identified. So that's Wei Li. That's Huang Li. And that's Ji Zhang. So, this gives me a lot of information. Specifically, a lot of the information it gives me is I'm absolutely wrong on who this guy is. So I thought he was... Maybe he is the Welshman. But no, he's a topman, because he was... Maybe he's the New Guinea guy. This gives me a lot of information on... So this guy... Hang on. Maba... Li Hong... Maybe he doesn't count as having been torn apart by a terrible beast. He was torn the fuck in half, my guy. Yeah? Okay. Right, let's go through all of the people in this portrait, and we'll see who we have and who we don't. So that is correct. That we're unsure on. I think he's a topman, but I genuinely don't know. Well, he was getting torn in half. That's sorted. That, unsure as of yet, but possibly a topman. This guy, no idea. Oh, sorry. This chap, the captain's steward, doesn't seem to have died. She is alive in Africa. She is alive in Africa. She got crushed by falling rigging. He was clawed by a terrible beast. He was knifed by the second mate. Crushed by cargo. Died of illness. Crushed by a beast. Died of illness. I got those 4 right. Oh, sugar. No. Killed by a tail. Spiked by a terrible beast. Fell overboard. Crushed by falling cargo. Oh, that makes sense because they're brothers as well, yeah. Drowned by a terrible beast. Shot with a gun by Emily Jackson. Spiked by a terrible beast, but I have no indication as to who they could be. Maybe Hamando Diem. But I'll need to investigate them further. I have perished in the Doom Part 4. Where? What? Oh yeah, this is the guy who fucking vanished. Yeah, that's the guy who just evaporated somewhere. Lewis Walker. So I don't think that's right. Clawed to death. Spiked. Burned. Clawed. Shot. Oh yeah, no, I should be able to identify that now. Theoretically. Yeah, he's the guy who was there for the cannon and then fucking evaporated. This guy, however... So he got shot through the wall. Oh, no, I can't get through. Interesting. Okay, so maybe I'll see... Could be spiked. Right. No, there was a gunfire there. Right, I'm briefly going to go to the toilet. Back in a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so I need to find out who that guy is. That was the part 7, so part 6. It's just on the other side of this wall. Oh, it's... This guy got spiked.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
He looks like a steward. I'm with an unknown steward for the time being. This is also incorrect. Because otherwise I would have gotten it already. Maybe that's... He does look like a steward. He doesn't look like a topman. Maybe a midshipman? But he sounded Irish or Scottish. That's why I thought he was the second mate steward, because the second mate was the one who was leading people off the boat. On that boat to, Anyway, this has unfortunately not helped me identify... Shit. Where am I at the moment? So the guy who died is back here somewhere. Like he's hiding in the wall here. But he did get injured. There he is, that's him. Yeah. So he got spiked. Started bleeding out. So who here has a gun? It's this guy. This guy's who killed him. So... yeah, he gets spiked, starts crawling out. Oh, he also has a gun. But it was a bald guy, from what I could tell. Gets spiked. Crawls out here. Where does that guy end up?
I've got you.
Pulls the spike out.
Get you down.
I can't actually see them from here, unfortunately. Wait, where's the exit door? Oh, there it is.
Come on, shoot the damn thing!
William Hoscott is, to my recollection, a Scotsman, so he's probably the one saying shoot the damn thing. Yeah. So he yells shoot the damn thing. That guy shoots. Oh yeah, no, there were like 2 or 3 of the fucking things. Yeah, there's the one that burned. Hey, how you doing? Okay. So, I'm missing information. However, the information I do have is it is midshipmen who use guns. Or wait, hang on. So it's no, it's seamen who use guns. Okay, so that makes it a little bit more difficult, but so just the sea. But I also don't know who this is. So, we're shot by an unknown seaman. Because it's this chap. This chap is a seaman. No. Now, there's only 4 seamen it could be now. Yeah. Where is he? Memories. Okay, so from the top deck. No, Doom. Chapter 5, Chapter 6. So he's there for the execution. We know that because he is in the art. That's Chapter 3. That's 6. He's there for Chapter 1 because he's seaman, so he's helping with the cargo. Then he goes to the execution. Then Chapter 5, he's present and helping. I'm going to check if he's helping carry the body of the weird fish thing. The Biennale starting very shortly, folks. I am going to continue on for another hour because I'm enjoying the game that much.
What you putting? Hey there, give it to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Right, and starting now, so I'm going to be taking a quick break.
That's it, gentlemen.
Hello, I am returned. Yeah. Okay. We are going to continue on for an hour, because it also means that... Oh god, that's definitely loud. Hang on. Means that I am going to be streaming longer, but honestly, 4 hours on a Sunday is fine. There he is. That's the captain talking with the third mate, the first mate. Technically. And that's the bosun. No. How did this guy die? Who the fuck is this? Oh yeah, him. Let's listen to this guy's voice. Door's going downstairs. He is going to be back. Let's go down here. Over here. No? Up here? Up here! This chap.
Captain Cannon. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Might be the gunner's mate. That would make sense. They're still... yeah. Yes! Alright, who did I get right? Yeah. So this guy got crushed by a cannon. Christian Wolf. Oh, okay, it was by a terrible beast. I wasn't sure if it counted as him being blown apart by a terrible beast because someone else lit the fuse and then the terrible beast picked up the cannon and sort of just pointed it at the guy. Okay. Did I figure out who this was? Oh, so no, yeah, I can definitely figure out who this was now. Who this is now. I need to hop out of this memory first. Where's the fucking door? Oh, there it is. So he gets bashed. I don't think I find out who knifed him in this memory. No, he is. I need to be in an earlier memory.
No, you're cut.
Don't. Leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Where else is this guy? He appears a lot. Fucking hell. I'm gonna need to be an escape part 1 or 2. Yes, sir. This is such a good game. Actually, no, bled out is not an option. Yeah, he was knifed. But I can't remember exactly who of the people knifed him.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead.
Oh! Oh! No. That's the bosun's mate. Expired is of old age, apparently.
How did you kill it?
We did it. It left with the store. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Okay, so not this one. Shorn in twain. Yeah. He was the one who was very obviously shorn in twain. So not that one. Maybe the one up here. No, because a bunch of these don't let me go downstairs. Was it the Doom? No, not the Doom. What chapter am I on? Oh, yeah, escape, sorry. So I have Alfred Clyston, Stormfire, Terrible Beast. Then this happened up top. Oh, so yeah, no, maybe I do need to be... Maybe I do need to go through these ones.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch.
Okay, so not this one. The next one.
Let them go!
Oleas Theater. So this guy gets stabbed by Elias. Or Olus. And I think he's one of the mates. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. So he's got some relationship with Pete. Who's Pete on the crew manifest? Tell Pete's mother. So yeah, it wouldn't be someone with the second name Peter. Robert, William, Martin, John, Alfred, Charles, Henry, James, Winston, Marcus, Thomas, Emil, Christian, Olus, Duncan, Finlay, Ed, Jane Bird, Philip Dahl, Paul, Samuel, Roderick, Davy, Peter Milroy, midshipman. He's the only Peter aboard, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so I think. No, actually, because it's oh, actually was. No, he wasn't there for that. That's all sorted. That's correct. Okay, so Olus stabbed the shit out of this guy. I don't know who he is, though. Do I have the... Who the fuck is the cap... Who do I have listed as the captain's steward? Third mate, first mate steward, second mate steward, third mate steward, midship Topman, Seaman. So he's there for unholy captives. Part 2, 4, and there for the calling part 6. No problem, Foolish. Enjoy your studies. Have a good evening. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the posture check. Oh. And thank you for the little bit. Okay, hang on. He doesn't seem to have died at any point, or disappeared at any point. My concern is, and I could be wrong, if I leave the ship, I don't think I can access any of these memories again. I have to just sort of piece it together from context clues. And guesstimations. Okay, so that's correct. That's potentially correct. That's correct. That's unknown. Bookmark memories. So he wasn't in that one. He is in this one. Right, hang on. That's part 9. Let's find earlier memories. Part 7, part 6. No, he's not in part 6. He's at the start of part 6. Up on the rigging, it seems. Where is he on the rigging? Because he might be, if he is on the rigging, a topman. Which would make sense based on where he is. I think the only time I hear him speak is in the captain's cabin. That's fucking useless to me. Any other option? Clubbed. Okay, so this guy, I'm pretty sure, is either Lewis Walker or Timothy Boutamont. This guy, no idea. Shot by Ed Nichols, though. Hang on. Does he have any speaking lines? Give it up.
Let them go!
Oh, this might be the wrong memory. It is the wrong memory, in fact. Whoops.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Give it up! Yep, he's a Scotsman. So, I'm pretty sure this is now correct. Or is it? There we go. Yep, so that's... Yeah, I was right. That's Scottish accent. Okay. Which means... Hang on a fucking second. This is still wrong. Who are you? Are you Baba? So... down one deck. It's like, who are you? Who the fuck is this person?
Stay back! It's already going for Nick. Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat! Ah!
What's going on? Hey, catch! See the one who says boss? Come on, boss. So I think... Carpenter's mate. Carpenter. Yep. Baby! Oh, baby, a triple! Okay, so that is Maba. Okay. So, if I go to the crew manifest, the Frenchman... Oh. Oh. It'll be in Doom. Is my guesstimation. But that's wrong. So wait, is he up in the rigging? Oh, no, that's not the door out. Oops. That's just a normal door. What? Where is the door out? Oh, there it is. Oh, hello. Oh, I could have gone. No. Okay. We're getting progress. So hang on, I'm going to go through my list, because I know that anyone at this point... Okay, they're present in the scene insofar as they're down there. Right, okay. Who's that? What chapter am I in? So does see part 1. So who's that in the rigging? Yeah, it's this guy here. Okay, yeah, I got that. Yeah, he's the one who had the torch. Okay, so yeah. So that's Lars Linda. That's Nathan Peters. That's Abram Akbar. this is an unknown midship. Actually, hang on. You're seaman, seaman, seaman. So you're an unknown seaman, of which there are very few left. Seaman. This guy would be seaman as well. So this is probably Hamadu. You're probably also seaman. So 1, 2, 3. Any other seamen I have unidentified? No. 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 Unknown seaman. So this guy, I believe, vanishes. Yeah. So he just, at some point, disappears. He also disappears. I'm gonna say... also falls over... falls overboard. And do I have... Right, so... Okay, so now I have something wrong there. Okay, so I am currently in Soldiers of the Sea Part 2. So let's head to Part 3, which is the spiking that happens below deck. Yeah, as the guy gets speared.
Hey, come on, boss. No. Get down.
He's hiding. Smart man. That's Lars. He got below deck. That's the fourth mate Stuart, who's alive in Africa. That's the fourth mate who got clubbed by Brennan. That's the Carpenters. That's Nathan Peters. So at some point between these things getting on deck and then going downstairs, several seamen just fucking vanished. That might be Charles Minier, actually. Oh, no. No one disappears during this scene. Oh, he perishes in the Doom, part 4. Whoops. Oh, he's the guy who vanishes along the cannon. Okay, hang on. So where's this? Gun deck. Okay, there. Oh no, I need to leave this memory. Probably. By a beast. Oh, but I don't know if that's his actual name. Oh, sugar. Didn't mean to go into this memory, but give me a second. This may actually be useful. Hmm. 10 memory. Fucking hell. Okay. He's in the Doom Part 5. Okay. Did I identify who Charlie is? Charles Minier. I did not. which stewards have I established? So, first mate steward was killed by Volkov. Kushbakan is alive in Africa. Okay. Let's go from the top. Marin Peril. Don't know when he's disappeared, don't know when he's died. Charles Minier, I still don't know who this could fucking be. Because it has to be someone who I haven't accounted for at all. Like someone who actively... Actually, let's go through the missing persons list. So I know I'm missing there. No, I'm missing there. Calling. 2 people went missing, but... oh no, it would have specifically went missing during the Doom. So either that's Charles Minier or that's Charles Minier. So he disappears in the Doom. It's the only point where he appears in the Doom, part 7. So, let's go to part 7 of the Doom. Maba. Right. Nope, that's Maynard's. That's the gunner's mate. That's the bosun. That's the third mate. Wait, when's the last time we see... When's the last time we see this chap? Memories... Also in 7. Oh, he's one of the people on the boat! So yeah, he did fall overboard to his death. So accessible through another corpse. The leftmost one. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Fuck.
Oh, hey, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
So he is an Irishman. Second mate. So I think, yeah, no, I think he is the second mate steward. Clawed by a terrible beast. Speared in the neck. She's not dead yet, is the issue. Wait. No, that's the one where he did die. So he wasn't killed by a terrible beast.
Oh, hey, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
So he got the shit kicked out of him by... Well, no, it's... He doesn't seem to be using a weapon. And that's... I don't want to identify that chap. There we go. It Beng Sia. Second, what memory am I in right now? I'm in part 3. So part 4 may tell me... Part 4 may give me a better indication as to what killed him. Knifed in the neck. Cool. Cool, so I'm confident on it. It is, however, now 4 hours into stream, and ads are about to start. So, I'm going to wrap up the stream here. We got a lot done today. We got a huge amount done today. Hot diggity damn. So, thank you very much for joining. I greatly appreciate you. We're going to do a quick little itty-bitty raid. Who is online? I think for the foreseeable, I'm going to put... I'm gonna have my Sunday stream before hours. Just because it falls in line with the rest of my things, and it means I'm doing more work, which is more opportunity for people to watch the stream, more opportunity for people to follow, subscribe, etc., whatever. So, for the Unleash, who is online? Shaka is online. Shaka is another Irish streamer who I followed somewhere else. They're doing a co-working stream. Yeah, let's give love to another Irish streamer. Because why not? For now, I'll be back tomorrow for more System Shock. Then Wednesday for more Darkest Dungeon. And I may actually finish Darkest Dungeon 1 on Wednesday. I am that close. Yeah. For now, Slán, goodbye, have a good one. I know it says there's one viewer ready to raid, but there's 3 viewers apparently in the channel. Ah well. Right, bye.